Good morning. Hi. I'm Elizabeth. I'm with Robin's Cavalier King Charles Spaniel puppies. They are 7 weeks old. They're kind of hiding around here. Um, they'll be 8 weeks on Thursday, and so they start going home on Thursday, which means we are very busy with getting them ready to go home. They need to get their vaccinations. We still need to do their microchips. They're going to have their final toenail trim, final baths, then go to the vet. They'll be seen and cleared by the veterinarian. We got a whole bunch of things to do these next couple of days, so it's going to be really busy. A good busy. It's a happy busy. The most exciting part, I think, is packing their bags, because Drew and I try to set them up with as many things as we can to help the transition be as smooth as possible. And so we send them home with blankets that came from here that smell like their home here, like their pen in here. We pack them up with some new toys that they like, that they picked out. But we'll also, one of the reasons I've been adding toys to the pen list week or so is we like these to start kind of smelling like them and like their litter mates, but not so much that they're getting filthy and gross. And so I put the watermelon I put in a few days ago to see if it would anybody would take to it, because we like to send one home that's like a personal favorite. This snuggle puppy, the one that you can see across over by the mirror, that's Chance's absolute favorite toy. So I think he's going to go home with that one. The little squirrel nest is a favorite of Charlotte's, so I think she might go with that one. And then there's some other toys, but everybody goes home with a lamb chop. We have a whole stash of lamb chops. We have, I don't know if you saw those 16 squeaker crocodile that we have. We have a whole bunch of those too that we send home. It kind of depends what we have, because it changes as you would expect over time. But then we also have blankets that we let moms and dads pick out. And then we have, this time we're doing the collars that they go home with. We're doing leather, like nice leather collars, and so we're letting families pick them out. Do you see Jesse? I'm not sure if you can see him behind Chance. I gotta get the picture of this for his dad. Hi, Jesse. Welcome back. Did you go through a portal into another dimension? Yeah. I'm so sorry. That was an ad for Eric Sorensen, in case anybody was curious. You know, one thing I love about getting the puppies ready to go home, I mentioned that one of my favorite parts is like packing up their go home bags. I'll have to show you what it is I'm putting together since now I'm laying them all out. But it's a lot of fun because um, people won't even be expecting these bags, but we pack them up and it's like we're packing them to go on vacation because it's like a whole bunch of new toys and then some of their favorites and some things from mom and some travel things, um, like some basic necessities, poop bags, some little nice things. And uh, so it's kind of nice when families come and we give them this giant bag of their belongings and they're like, wait a minute, they're 8 weeks old. How do they have so many things already? But we try to, we really want to make the transition as smooth as we can. And it seems to really sending them home with things. And what something we did, the first time we've done this, but I thought it was a really good idea, was I had someone pick out a couple of the toys and then take them home with them so that that way when they bring their puppy home, when they get home, they can show their puppy to their bed and those toys that they picked out that came from here are already there. And so I thought that would be really helpful for any puppies that might be a little anxious. There's a little lip on the bottom of the camera that the puppies are playing with. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Hi, John. Good morning to you. John Ricola. I know, it's so bittersweet. I am excited for newer things, and I was actually thinking that, or the upcoming things, we'll start bringing Pom Pom on more so you guys can get to know Pom Pom a little bit because she is an absolute sweetheart. She is very different from Robin personality wise. She's not nearly as like outgoing. She is very, very friendly, but we jokingly call her that we say that she is the dog's version of a dumb blonde. She's a really sweet girl. She's just very, she's kind of ditzy, but she is absolutely precious and she's just a total sweetheart. Like she's one of those that just knows joy. And so she's a very different personality from Robin, but she's such a wonderful dog. And so we're gonna, as these guys got going, as we bring Daisy's puppies in this litter or in this pen, we're gonna do a couple of like those shorter lives with me and Drew just sitting down with Pom Pom and talking about her and kind of explaining how we got her and where she came from and um, some things we admire about her and how her pregnancy has gone so far, and she's so stinking cute with her little belly because she's petite like Daisy, and she she's so she's so darling. And then Robin, or not Robin, she's Paris is very, very freshly pregnant, fingers crossed, with a due date of December 29th, maybe the 30th. But so she'll be those will be our New Year's puppies. And Paris is also a really phenomenal dog. So we're really excited. Paris and Pom Pom are litter mates, so um, it's a lot of fun that to for them that their cycles are still lining up. You know, when they're young, their first cycles will usually be close together, but a few cycles later, sometimes they'll fall out of sync a little bit. But it's kind of nice for them to have puppies sort of close together. And then we were originally going to pair Paris with our black and tan um, dog Macchiato, but he's on the younger side. He hasn't had a litter yet. He hasn't fathered a litter yet, and so he's kind of having to learn how to um, make puppies. And so it was just not going well. And since this is Paris's first litter, we thought maybe we should pair her with Spike just for sake, for her comfort and just to help her because he knows what he's doing. And so we decided to go ahead and pair her with Spike, and we would put Macchiato with somebody who, for Macchiato's first litter, will put him with a mom who's had a litter already. Hi there, Sue. Not necessarily, because I mean, so I've heard that first litters will sometimes be smaller, but I think that goes on. I think that's kind of related to the notion that like first heat cycles tend to be um, smaller, and so that's like assuming you're breeding on the first heat cycle. And so these are the would be their third heat cycles, I think third. And so I don't know if their litters would necessarily be any smaller per se because it's their first. But it would definitely we do see a difference in the delivery. The delivery is usually because they haven't had gone through that process before the whole labor and delivery. They usually need help throughout the entire duration. Unlike Robin and Daisy, where once they figured out that that was what was going on, they kind of had it from there. With Pom Pom and Paris, we'll be assisting them kind of throughout. Drew is joining us on the chat. Do they howl like beagles? No, thank goodness they do not. Oh my goodness, if they howled like beagles, I don't know if we would be able to have them. Like, I would go crazy. They don't howl like beagles. They actually they're not really howlers. The puppies howl as they're learning their voices, but they don't howl really as adults. The only one who really does is Spike, and that's like to get attention. Um, they don't even really bark. They only bark if something excites them. Like as you guys have probably seen, if something happens, if there's a crash or a noise, or somebody comes to the door, or if they see something, then they'll start barking. Especially when they have the puppies and the alpha dogs all know that there's litters of puppies in here that they defend. Because even though the moms won't let the other dogs around litters, our pack of dogs, we have 8 dogs, and so our pack of dogs still sort of feels a responsibility to make sure that those defenseless puppies are protected. Rude gets excited at rabbits. Yeah, Linda. Yeah, I've been trying to think of how we could film some of it. If we should film some of it live, or if we should film it like in just certain parts. So I'm talking to a couple of families to see what they might be interested in doing. Sorry, I'm not even dressed yet. It's Bradley's birthday, so he woke us up, and we're gonna be doing birthday celebration. All the puppies are over here. Wonder if you guys can. You guys can't even see them. So this is my. Can you see the reflection? The babies in here. Oh man, they're behind the potty pan. Oh, there you can see them a little bit. How about you guys? Let's put a blanket. All right, puppies. Yeah, there's the cozy spot. At least if you're gonna sleep where people can see you. I like to look at you. We can't play with you or pet you. Well, Mr. Henry, I'm gonna relocate him just so he's cozy. Sorry, I know I wrote that. Hi, Charlotte. Here, I'll show you. Here's the toy you love so much. Hi, Heather. Good morning. Yeah, John. So, families like Heather right here. I think you probably know that she's getting Chance, and Kim is getting Henry's. You'll see her on the chat sometimes. I believe Alfie's family watches the chat. We tell everybody about the chat, and we let them earn the chat, the cam, the live stream, and we have a tab for it on our website so that families can just always just go. They don't have to even worry about YouTube. They can just go to our website and click on the puppy cam tab, and it's just embedded right there on their website, so that they don't have to go to YouTube. Now, Heather, when you look for a tray, I highly, highly, highly recommend one by the brand of Dumor, Dumor. At least here in the States, it's sold at Blaine's Farm and Fleet. I don't know what it's like up there, but you could always, while you're down here, there's the Farm and Fleet we use that's nearby. You could always stop there if you need one, because they always have them, or Tractor Supply. The reason I'm saying that is because the ones made by Dumor are made with this textured molded plastic, and the other brands, it's like a very slick, slippery surface, and so when they walk into the pellets and that slippery pan, the pellets just kind of give out from underneath them and they slip. Whereas on the textured surface, they can brace themselves and the pellets won't move out from underneath them. But we accidentally got the other brands one time and never again, because unfortunately for the puppies, especially when they were used to this one that's sturdier and holds up better, when they stepped into the other one, it would really spook them because they would step in and the pellets from underneath them that they're used to being supportive just give out. And so, I mean, they can adjust to it. Other people have used them okay. I just found it to be like one of those things where if it might add a little bit of difficulty for them, I just didn't want to even bother. In fact, I'll send you a link to the one that we get. They're not expensive. Nothing but the best for chance. You're so funny. Aw, new show. Well, see, that's why I was trying to let John know that as these guys start exiting, we'll bring Daisy's puppies over, and then we're gonna start introducing Pom Pom because Pom Pom's puppies are gonna be born kind of as Daisy's puppies are leaving. And so we wanted to introduce Pom Pom to you guys. She's such an awesome little dog. I can't wait for you guys to really kind of get to know her like you got to know Robin because she's got such a wonderful disposition. She's the sweetest. She's kind of, I don't know if she's in between Robin and Daisy. She's very, she's just so lovable. She's really lovable, but she doesn't have nearly as loud of a personality as Robin and Daisy do. That probably describes it better. She doesn't want to interrupt. She doesn't want to bother anybody. She just wants to come and be snuggled and be loved. So she's a really awesome little girl, and I think she's going to be a really, really good mom. Looking for this pan. There we go, Tractor Supply. Aw, we went and played tennis. Yeah, Nisha. So when uh, basically as all the puppies kind of leave the house, we will have fresh, brand new babies to get to know. That's kind of what I was getting at. Sorry, I didn't finish what I was saying. I got distracted. Um, yeah, so the timing is actually working out really nicely because we usually hear that when puppies go home that people who've been watching are a little bummed. Man, I think Tractor Supply is out of the pans right now. Annie. Oh, that's Mochi. It's not Annie. No, that is Annie. Oh, no, that is Mochi. That's right. That's Mochi. Yeah, Mochi and Annie have a very similar mark on their heads. I must be um, newer because I used to use that to identify them. See, Annie's got a little bump right here, but now Mochi's got one too. Maybe she's always had it. It's just more obvious now. Aw, Nisho, that's so sweet. I love hearing about Biscuit. Susan, yeah, that sums it up. It's great for the puppies and sad for the rest of us. And so today, we have Bradley's birthday today, so we're kind of going to be a little busy with that, but we are going to knock some things out. Take it easy. We're going to knock some things out. We're going to get, I'm going to go ahead and do their deworming just to get that out of the way because it's kind of a time consuming thing that I think chance will wait, but like the ones that are going home on Thursday, I'll probably get that out of the way so they have theirs done. But basically, some of the things that we can, things that are more flexible, will get done in between Bradley's birthday stuff today. Get everybody's vaccinations, and we can pack up the medical records and I can pack up their folders. But to you families who are watching right now, if you have not already been sent pictures of collars, you will expect the pictures of collars so you can pick a collar for your puppy. And you'll be also, we sent home the collars, these collars that they're wearing, their training collars. Because I mean, we have no use for them. We don't reuse them. And so we send it home to your family so that you guys can have it for posterity. I know I would want my puppy's training collar. Yeah, we're really excited for the litters. We even were talking about how we've had so much fun with Robin's and Daisy's litters that it would be tough to, like, not tough, but it would stink if we didn't have anybody else coming up next. And so it's kind of nice that, excuse me, everything worked out the way it did. Maybe a week between puppies would have been good. That would have been helpful. Maybe, not right on top of each other, but And thank you for the birthday wishes for Bradley. I will be sure to let him know. He'll be very excited. He's been reminding us of his birthday about every hour for the last week. Oh, I need to turn. Yes, you're right, Sue. He is 9. He turned 9. He's 9 today. The coffee machine. Here, how about this? How about, damn it, you guys are just not gonna let me get my poop already. So this is a pretty good example. I was talking yesterday about how when the puppies are doing something that we don't like, we want to be careful not to just yank away because that gets them excited and makes them want to do it more. That it kind of activates their hunting drive. And so, like, especially when they nip us, and you'll see Bella kind of really react to that, that makes them want to do it more. And so, like, now when they're trying to grab the bag, I don't want them to put a hole in it. And there's, of course, more efficient ways for me to do this. But I don't want to pull it away from them too quickly because that just encourages them to do it more. And we don't want them to think that I'm playing a game. All right, I got it all. And you guys didn't poke a hole in the bag. Thank you. Good puppies, good puppies. Here, you want your food dish back? Here. Hi, puppy. Oh, you're such good babies. We'll have to pull out some pictures of when they were born so we can compare them before they have a go. I promised Charlotte's mom that her little mohawk she had when she was born would still be here when she went home. And there it is. She has a full brother who's just over a year old now, and he's got a mohawk very similar to this, and it's still there. I'm gonna try to set up Daisy's stream. I know that we've been kind of inconsistent with Daisy's stream. I feel really bad because I know that her puppies' families want to see them just as much. So I'm gonna try to set up Daisy's stream and have it go in here in a little bit. I would like to bring them together when I'm dressed and can come in here, and I think it's good for them to get together a little bit because when Henry and a couple others go on Thursday, that'll make enough room for Daisy's litter to come in here. And then Robin's puppies won't have nearly as much strength in numbers, and so I think it'll really even the playing field between the two. That'll be nice. You love your belly rubs. You sure do. Friday, we had a few people wishing me happy birthday. Heather, Chance's mom. Excuse me. Nisha said happy birthday.
Thank
Heather, Chance's mom said happy birthday.
Thank you.
Kimberly said happy birthday. Linda said happy birthday.
Thank you.
I told them thank you on your behalf, but I wanted to let you know. That made his day. Okay. Good morning. Hi, Charlotte.
still have to schedule because I don't know what to do now.
Well, that's why I think it's a new schedule. What's there's another piece of furniture. This is it. I'm looking at either day.
I understand that, but
You would go to the place and get the justice.
sure.
You don't get the whole damn thing. Like in a little bit. No, in a little bit. But no. You're saying since it's birthday, I don't want to out right now.
Oh, I didn't make it.
Yeah.
You can sit on the chair for now, because I'm gonna be in the kitchen. Welcome. Wait. You want to see it? Yeah, but if you somehow get a shadow dragon, can I have it? I almost got a shadow. Puppies look so tiny compared to dogs. Charlotte. Hey, Charlotte. Oh. Thank you, Charlotte. Everybody says Somebody helped me. Okay, so I'm just. So here, as you can see, I have one money. I'm saving for 10,000. No, Bradley, don't. That makes it more mad. Bradley, stop. No. Seriously, they're gonna be bad news for your birthday. Exactly. So I know you're a bit of and stuff, so it's a good time to have this now. Because if you're in a bad mood, it would have upset you. Anyway, like you don't brag about the stuff like I'm happy that you got it, but just don't brag. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, it's fun. And like you can be like, hey, look at that, I'm so excited. But not like I got this new thing. Yeah, but what mom said was like instead of like a Christmas present was this like kind of like LED mask that had lights all over it. One time my microphone he has a white one don't have it. Wait, check. Yeah, we don't. Let me check it out. Before you start anything, let me check. I'll put these pictures. Yeah, they don't have it. Can I have a couple lives? Sure. Take as many as you want, but don't take like all of them. Oh, yeah. Just a little handful. Yeah, just a little couple. That's a little handful. There's 150. True. And I've already had like 30 and those at 5. So I said to Bella, could you number just me 5? And then because and since she had like 5, because I gave her 3, and then she ate 2 more because she was so desperate for them. She said 10, so she doesn't like get to have like 30 or less for 10 hours. I like this Bradley. The Whoppers? No, I like this Bradley. Oh, the beans? No, I like this Bradley. Pretty simple. That would be very nice. Oh! Well, Bradley, look, I put them down, and they went into a perfect J. You said J at the same time. Actually, I don't really want to be honest. Okay, no, they're good. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. I'm gonna give you a total. Okay, that one. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a sizable bowl. Plus, I have Whoppers, so yeah. Yeah, taste good. Wait, not taste, no. Packages taste good. Wait, I got a Sprite for no reason. I already had Coca-Cola, and now I have Sprite. Me and Mom got 4 packs of soda. Oh, that's right. She also said she put 3 drinks in each. Okay. Yeah, but today I only had 1 Coca-Cola, and then today I opened the fridge for some coffee milk, and then the Sprite was here, like right here. And I was like, Coca-Cola's really just filled with orange crush. And use the restroom. Matt, do you remember when I used to fake blow bubbles and use my tongue? Oh, well, I used to do that, and this year I learned how to blow a bubble. Yeah, that's one. That's really a good one, right? So, you don't have to ask for the teacher, you don't have to ask for the stuff, but you know you do. So there's 3 pieces of gum, and I have 5. And 2 pieces. You took away your gum? No, I ate those 3. But the last one I this. Like kind of like a wheel. Yeah, and I had that too. But I feel like I went in really hard trees. It's like so slimy. And I just can't roll it. But I feel like maybe um seven cells. I could be wrong, but that's what I remember. There's not chocolate. I don't wanna. At first I didn't wanna wake up this morning because I didn't want to be fresh. But I left on the is that I left on the and they don't go away. Honestly, this one happens. I gotta remember that for your birthday. I woke up at 7 in the morning. Or like 6. I just got Nick, you do this. You still do this. It's easy. I remember when I did this. I used to do this. Yeah. It was so hard. But now if you don't practice makes you do. Practice makes you huh? You gotta remind you of the show because you always say that. You don't do that with me. Okay. Practice is like that. Yeah, because what you learn, they just come. Huh? So, crushed ice, like, isn't it supposed to be crushed? I'm so glad that we don't have to have it. I'm so glad we don't have the water now. Why? Because if we did, Dad would be always, oh my God, about fixing water. We could get water I wonder how much stuff we have when we move. I wonder how many yeah. The first time happened, he was down here, right here.
I was sitting there, I was thinking about what I wanted to do with it.
Oh. I was where? Oh. I'm so confused. Each time you read a book, someone reads it. You color something happy. Most of it. They didn't do that right for me. I was the name my kid Australia, but I don't
What do you think of our girls, man?
know. I don't want to have a niece or nephew named Australia. Well, you will. I'll disown them.
Ozzy, get out of here.
I'll disown them then.
Just-
No. You did disown my kid. Well, I guess disown them with niece or a nephew.
There's no paperwork in there. That's why it's not the sign. You just not have contact with them.
I guess it's all yeah, but then,
Fair enough, I'll just do that based on-
so chill, you know, it pretty much so. I feel like what? Listen, I don't know what racism is.
It's clear, that's clear, like,
It's in somebody based on color. Yeah, still, other race group. No, it's not. Yeah. 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 Does this happen every time it's a holiday? Or does it happen every time it's my birthday? And I'm always birthday, only birthday. So I'm on Christmas, it's very grumpy because you know, you're not the only one getting shit. No, I'm pretty sure it's because I woke up early.
yeah, I believe that first. That you woke up early on Christmas and so you're grumpy.
No, because then I'll have to wait longer.
You woke up early,
No.
you're tired.
Yeah, and I'll have to wait longer to open my cookies. That's the first time I woke up really early. I thought it was, my clock was a minute or an hour forward, and it said 5 o'clock, and I forgot that it was an hour forward, and so I thought it was 5 o'clock. So when it turned 6 o'clock, I'm like, clock,
There's your bar.
in my room for another 3 hours. That was the longest 4 hours. That's remember that because I'm going my dad. Last year I got dogs and you didn't even read them.
No.
Yeah, I did. I'm on the 4th book. This year I'm going to my dad's for Christmas Day.
This year you are open for New Year's.
No, I'm there for Christmas Day.
Oh, no, yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, you're right. I got it right. You're here for New Year's.
I'm so glad I don't have like a real diamonds. You better be. Wait, hate my dad. Wait, doesn't that mean you get more presents? Yes, but it's in there. I don't want it in there. So it's good presents. I don't want to open presents there. Why? It's hard for you to understand. Is it really else? No, it's not because they all suck. I mean, most of them do. It's not because they all suck. It's because I'm wishing I'm here. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm being nice every year. Like, shouldn't I be closer to you?
No. On Christmas.
No, on my birthday. On May. They always
No, we don't. No. On your birthday, what is your birthday? You get treat for people like garbage.
Yeah, I don't even look sure. Here. Sometimes. I'm trying to every day. I'm a jerk 0.001% of the time. Huh? I'm so confused right now. I'm never confused. Talking about. I ain't talking to your dad. Oh, jeez. Yay. I'm almost at 25 subscribers. And you only have 1. I don't care if you subscribe. Nice. Can you subscribe to me? I did. So dad and mom and you are all subscribed.
You're hungry, baby. Go on ahead.
Six people have shared the video. It doesn't matter. 10 comments, 136 likes. He made a slideshow on TikTok and it was saved to his channel. It's posted on your TikTok. And the dog Obama video. And he posted it on YouTube and captioned it dog Obama. And 2.5 people viewed it. So, it even says TikTok. Because he made it on TikTok. Does it really matter? No. Because why are you talking about it? Because I want to. The next detail that I can add in. just embarrassed. Well, but it hurts your ego of being TikToker. I changed my name to a couple of Naruto plays. I post Naruto videos. And I also post real videos. Look. Look. I can't look. I can't look. Why? Come to there. Let's grab your phone. My phone's upstairs. I don't have to be on my phone. Fine. Here, here's one. That was like, here's another one. Here's another one. Here's yeah, I'm like, here's another one. 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 And those are all. I have a ton. And instead of an S, it's a Z. It's a Z. Dad, can you do a The only thing I make I just need 2 more and I'll have 30 videos. Mommy, come on. Mommy, I'm hungry.
Oh, wow.
Mommy, I'm hungry.
Well, I think it should do it.
Dad, I'm eating this. This rabbit. I'm also not there.
What?
I'm also there. I'm gonna stay in I'm hungry and I don't. Dad. Yeah. Dad. The real reason I'm so on the hill. Daddy, I'm hungry. Daddy, I'm hungry. Daddy, I'm hungry. Dad, Marco's related to the one that swore. Look. It is. Puppy house. Daddy, come on, I'm hungry and thirsty. I am hungry and thirsty. Really? Daddy, I packed my drink. I packed my drink.
Oh, you can have waffles with cereal. Waffles are not cereal. No, waffles are weak.
I'm vaccination Brian, the mom was joking.
Hey, May. Which I could have given him your turn on I didn't.
Daddy,
Hey puppies! Oh man, come on with the X-rated stuff. I don't get this. Like seriously, what do they get from all this? Good morning, Yvette. It's nice to see you. And Susan, I think I said hi to you earlier, but if I did not, good morning to you. Catherine, good morning. It's nice to see you again this morning. Thanks for coming back. I'm so sorry to hear about, I'm sorry to hear about your dog Lucky, Catherine. I'm not sure if you're still on, but if you are, and real time, I'm glad that they've been such a nice time passer for you. What I like about the live streams is I like that we can just turn them on and you can just run them and you can just put them on in the background. And I think my dad made a good comparison to like those electronic fireplaces, where you can just kind of put it on the background and they're just kind of like a calming sort of thing to have on like late at night if you can't sleep. Like it doesn't draw you in by grabbing your attention necessarily, but it kind of keeps you from feeling like keeps you from staring at the ceiling or watching the clock. That's kind of why we like to do the overnight streams, because I know that I would have liked something like that. In a little bit, May and I are gonna jump in here, get in. So I'm working on timestamps right now. There's a video that one of the lives I posted where it was yesterday when Bradley and Bella and I got in the pen, that live stream. I'm adding timestamps because so much was going on. But in like the first, well, I guess it takes a few minutes for things to get going, I guess. But basically in that live stream is when I brought them new toys and we played with new toys, and then I got the pen with first with Bella, then with Bradley, and the puppies. We pulled out the snuffle mat and played with the snuffle mat. And so I'm putting timestamps so that you don't have to scroll through and search for things. If there's just something if you wanted to just watch about the snuffle mat, you can just tap on that timestamp and it'll take you right there. And then like Remy came and played at one point, so I'm finding that. And I think Robin came in at one point. So I'm just finding all those different little things so that if you wanted to rewatch a stream when something was going on, like when they were playing with a snuffle mat, if you want to get a snuffle mat and you're showing your husband that what they're like and you're looking for a clip, then you'll be able to find it more easily. Things of that sort of nature. And then also it can kind of help you get around all of their sleepy schedules because they sleep a lot more often than they play. Oh, the live stream I'm talking about? I just realized the thumbnail is the one where Chance photobombed the picture I was trying to take. Oh my. Sounds like this dog is. Okay, just got all the timestamps in for that particular video. So if you wanted to watch, it was a really good stream. It's a 7-hour stream, but with all the timestamps in, and the timestamps only cover like the first 2 hours. But it goes from them getting a bunch of new toys, these squirrels that came with the nest. Each puppy basically took it as I was going through to make the timestamps. Originally, I was just going to do like, oh, they got their new toys, and then Remy came to play, and then we got in. But each puppy had to like take a turn with the squirrel nest, and so it was actually really cute. And so the timestamps go through with those kind of being the chapters when I came back with the toys, and then each puppy playing with the different toys. And then somebody asked about when they were going home, and so I marked where I explained kind of what we do, how we get ready to go home, and what goes into that process. And then Remy came in a little bit after that, and so I timestamped that. And then an hour and a half later, I got in the pen, and we pulled the snuffle mat in, and that was the first time we really brought the snuffle mat in with the puppies and really showed them how to use it. And that was a lot of fun. But so we did that for we probably did that for like an hour. But so I marked all those spots, and then it kind of settles down after that. And so I left it at that. But if you were interested in watching that, like something that's kind of already happened that has some exciting stuff on it, let me show you the screenshot. It's that one. Good job, sweetie. Hey, Bub. And for those of you who have not heard, I'll come down here. You can see me, I think, a little bit. Or you don't even need to be over here. I'm getting that clothes on now so I can jump in. I have to go wipe a butt. So before I get talking about our expecting moms, I'll go take care of that. But I'll be right back. Hold on, Bella. I'll be right there. Oop, careful. You're such a good girl. And then go sanitize, okay? In fact, where is the pom? Pom. Roll dogs outside.
Talk to people about Boo.
People not Boo. Boo, where are you? Boo.
La 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 la
Hey, how was that creamer?
Huh?
How's that creamer?
Yeah, I know.
Is it good?
It's alright. I wouldn't choose it. Here's Cheddar Boo. So Cheddar Boo, we thought was gonna have a home, but it ended up not working out. So logistically, so he is good. He is still available if anybody should want one of these guys. He's from Daisy's litter, and he'll be ready to go home November 19th. Yes, he's a good little boy. He's a good little boy. That's not such an understatement. He's an awesome little dog. Drew and I are perfectly okay if nobody comes along because he's such a good little guy that we would be happy keeping him for Bella. She's a little younger than when we let our kids get their dog, but the plan is for her to keep one of the dogs from our litters like a year or so from now. But we would be okay with it if we kept him because he's such an awesome dog and he's great with little kids. He's so good with Bella. He would be really, really good for a family that has small kids.
Yeah, he's not afraid. He is.
Yeah, he is fearless,
Yeah,
but he is very tolerant.
Yeah, he's very tolerant. He is very good at being rough and tumble, but not being painful.
Yeah, he's very gentle and he's such a good boy.
Yes.
But in case anybody is interested in him, he is available because people do ask. So might as well put the formal announcement out there. So if you are interested in him, you can, probably what's the best way to contact us for inquiries on Boo? From here.
Go to the website and get our contact information.
Yes, go to our website and our direct cell phone number is on the available puppies page where his little information is posted. I think his listing I took down because I was so confident in that home. Yeah, I was so confident in the home that I took the listing down.
Wow.
But I still have it up there that he is available. And the phone number is up there.
Yeah.
So you can just
Text us.
a quick text is easiest, just to let us know, hey, I'm here, I'm interested, and then we can kind of figure out timing, because with the kids and with the puppies, and with going home, getting ready to go home, it's difficult for us to pick up the phone on phone calls. If you've tried calling us, you may have noticed this, that it's very difficult to get a hold of us via phone. It's so difficult to pick up a phone call that just kind of comes at random, and hold a conversation at a moment's notice. It's kind of and we also have a birthday today.
Yeah.
So to complicate the week, just to make it a little bit messier, they decided to throw in a birthday too. So that's why text is easiest, because then it lets us know, like, oh yeah, you're here, and we can just read it real quickly and know that kind of what it is you're contacting us about, and so then we know what to get back to you with. So texting is always easier, but if you are completely illiterate with cell phones, we will take a phone call. Just leave a message, and we will listen to it. When we see a phone call come through, we will a voicemail left. We always listen to voicemails.
Please leave a voicemail.
Yeah, please leave a voicemail. Don't just hang up. Because we do get a lot of spam calls with our phone numbers on the website, and I've only had it up there just for these litters. And so, but the spam calls have increased a lot, and so if no voicemail is left, I just leave it alone.
Hey, where did the scooper go?
Yeah, so I don't know. I haven't been able to find it, so I was just. Do you like the squirrel? I love this little squirrel toy. I gave this to them yesterday. And when I was rewatching the footage to add timestamps to the stream, it was that stream yesterday when Bradley and I got in, and Bella, when I gave them the new toys. It started with me giving them the toys, and it turned out being a really good
It
stream.
was a lot of fun.
There was they were pretty much doing stuff nonstop
And we're probably
until halfway through. But each of the dogs. So at first I thought only Charlotte really took an interest in it, but in rewatching the live stream, I noticed that it happened to be on her turn when I came back with Bella and Bradley. But before that, what I had missed was that actually, I think first it was, I want to say it was first Mochi took a turn with it, and then Annie took a turn with it, and then Henry took a turn with it, and then Jesse stole it from Henry, and there was a big brouhaha over that, and it was pretty entertaining. It's kind of nice to have a live stream to rewatch, see what antics they've been up to when we're not around. And then I came back and Charlotte had it, and so I think Chance ended up getting a turn when I was here, but I brought the snuffle mat in, so. Oh my! And earlier, Jesse was sleeping with his head inside of it. He was just like, it was just, hey, not in my lap. Nope. Oh, sorry. And Chance was just laying here, sleeping with it like that.
Push your boobs. There, boo. He's about the same size as
Yeah, so
Henry.
this is what a good dog he is. See how adaptable. He's just by himself with Robin's litter, and
Yeah.
if you if you follow the litters a little bit, you may remember that Daisy's litter was pretty intimidated by Robin's, and so that's kind of why they were really rough on them. So that's kind of why we separated them, and why we kind of we don't have them together as much. But when we bring just one or two over, we usually have to kind of hold on to them because there's only one or two up against Robin's litter. It's a little intimidating. So Boo is really holding his own here. I'm impressed. I'm sure a lot of it's coming with maturity. He's older now. But I think even a couple weeks ago, I think he would have been just fine. He's a very He's a very well-rounded dog. That's why I am okay keeping him. Say, if nobody wants you, I want you.
It's sure to make a mess over here.
You're a good boy. I already scooped their trays.
There's a
Maybe on his foot. Hey, Turbo. He's such a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You're a good boy. Do I get kisses? I get kisses. Oh, the puppy breath. Oh,
yeah. He also got really good
oh,
puppy
his puppy breath is. It's like I want to say it's stronger, but it's sweeter.
breath. Yeah. If you have never smelled puppy breath,
Yeah, if you've never smelled it before, you want to smell his, and then none will ever see them.
puppy breath. That's right, Bella.
I'm bigger than you. I'm bigger than you.
Oh, snap.
He wants to play with you. Robin's puppies have also really, really mellowed out. I don't know if
Yeah.
how much you guys have followed, if you followed enough to notice, but they a couple of weeks ago they were really rough, and we have spent a lot of time, and it's been difficult to be consistent because with all dog training, consistency is key, and if you can't be consistent, like with the potty training in the very beginning, we didn't want to start it until we could be consistent. And so it's been difficult to be consistent when they're just always rough. So it has been tough, but they have really come a long way. So I think some of it's maturity. I think most of it is like they're starting to grow out of it a little bit, but
Yeah, they
I
don't.
think that they
When they wrestle, they understand that they can hurt each other with their teeth.
Well,
And now it's like when they wrestle, they're not
I
quite.
think with enough of our reminders, they're finally understanding, like, there was a point to give up. And I've seen them wrestle, and I'll hear one of them yelp like that high-pitched yelp, and then they'll immediately just break away. And so, let's see if they do right. Yep, see? Did you see that? The one started whimpering, and she just let go. So that's really amazing. That's awesome. It's so awesome to see that happen so quickly, because they were getting more and more rough. I was pretty impressed, because that was probably the roughest litter we've had. I don't think I've seen them.
Yeah, they really have.
They were pretty. This was a wild litter.
Yeah, they were a very rough and tumble.
You guys have been a wild litter of puppies.
A very aggressive bunch.
Well, I wouldn't call it aggressive. They're playing. They play rough.
They play hard.
But I'm really proud of them for coming so far, because they're only 7.5 weeks old, and that takes self-control. I mean, they're just babies. They're just puppies. And, you know, we're basically telling them to kind of go against what feels instinctual when, you know, they're wanting to chase each other's tails as they run away. You know, for the very same reason I was explaining how when they nip us, how we don't want to react to it, because then that encourages them to continue doing it. It's kind of like that same sort of reasoning. It's along that same sort of logic.
Good girl, Bella. Good girl, Bella.
Yeah.
Good girl, Bella. What a good girl. What good girls were potty. Good girls were
You guys need baths. You need baths. But I'm really proud of you guys.
Oh, Charlie. Good girl, Bella.
Do we have nail clippers over here? Trim some toenails.
Mommy, can I have a puppy?
Well, I was gonna trim some toenails. Are you hungry? Do you want some food?
I already had
Oh.
Yeah, that's better. Bo's not here.
Did you want the
Oh, we got our first bottle of dewormer yesterday.
What's that?
We got our first bottle of dewormer yesterday.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna do that and shots.
Shots. I got this new puppy shampoo yesterday.
Oh my god.
It smelled really good, and I love when the puppies smell fresh for their moms and dads.
Paint pen on the table.
Oh, I need to remember to call Mochi or text Mochi's mom because
Someone.
I gotta
I didn't do that.
reach out.
Mom,
Come here, sweetums.
there's a paint pen on the table. Mom, there's a paint pen on the table.
Okay.
You did that.
I didn't do that.
You did or
It's
you?
written. I didn't do it.
Then who did
I don't write on the table.
it? Was not Mom either. Daddy,
Uh-huh.
you know where's my
I think you guys are getting too big for me to just do this in your pen anymore.
Bradley.
When they were, a week or two old, we did everything in their pens. And it just isn't making sense anymore.
Oh, the doggy ball thrower.
Yeah, where's mine?
I don't know. I don't know where the little one. You know what? I think Bradley has it, baby.
And their nails are they've got those dog nails now where they're much firmer than, or because they used to be about as firm as my fingernails, which are not firm. I have terrible fingernails. So, why are you being so difficult? Do you just want to play? I think that's the issue there. Who doesn't want to play? Chance, you don't want to play. So, you know what? We snuggle. Get your tooties while we snuggle. Who's a good boy, Chance? Who's a good boy?
Am I allowed to do it?
Yeah, you can come in. I'm just clipping the toenails, but actually, it would be helpful if you came in because I'm kind of struggling doing their toenails with them. Okay, hold on. With them,
Fry doesn't
all
have
wanting to be in my lap.
Fry doesn't have a dad.
Okay, there's one word. Alright.
Me either.
So it's kind of weird because they all had their toenails clipped at the same time last, but like Mochi's are crazy long. Chances aren't. So Heather, if you're watching, you may have been blessed with a slow nail grower.
Oh, good job.
It's in the living room.
Hi, puppies. Annie, you're not helping.
Mommy, can I come in? Can I come in, Mom? Mommy?
Not right now because I'm not playing with them. I'm just clipping toenails and I have May helping me.
Can I help? Can I help put their toenails?
Well, sweetie, I can use your help a little bit later when I am doing the snuffle mat with them. When May and I do snuffle mat, we'll bring you in for that. because you're very, very helpful when it's things like playing with the puppies.
Daddy, you playing outside now? Okay. Dad, it says
Smells like peanut.
cat and dog.
Yeah. The
That's in or
Oh, it's a pan? Yeah. Really good point,
cat
dude.
and dog. Oh my god. Dad, it says cat and dog. It says cat and dog snowball. Daddy, you throw this one. You like throw this one like right here.
That's the extra ball, baby.
Why?
So you get two.
Oh, Chauncey, I'm just checking the nails.
Well, why you don't throw it?
They don't really need to be trimmed.
After you throw the one that's on
Hey,
the top,
Annie, can I check
I
yours?
found it, Bella. I found it. No, right, it's this one.
She's got like, she's
It's
got,
in the living room.
We've got to trim Paris's
That was for me.
claws.
you can trim.
No, but that's the wrong
I
way.
know, you say we like, I need to,
Well, I
she's
don't.
your dog.
No,
I know, but I don't know where the nail clip is.
I mean, for her dew claws, you can just use,
Huh?
you know, like these.
Wait.
Just make sure you trim sideways.
Oh.
But the actual dog toenail trimmer,
You ready?
it's right around here because we pulled it out to do these guys' nails, but then their nails were too small, so we have a Dremel
That's like
little thing that just kind of shaves them down. I have one of those guys around, but it kind of takes a while, and they have to be like it. I wouldn't be able to do it. They will hold these guys so long.
You ready? You ready? You're so sweet. Yes, you are. Dad,
Come here, Henry.
for dinner?
Is this Mochi? It's Annie.
Okay.
Other way.
Annie and Mochi.
Really, Anna's on now.
Hi, Charlotte. I didn't even see you there. You
Hi,
played with
Henry.
someone.
We'd have you and Charlie looking good for Thursday.
Ow.
Because Charlie's meeting his mom. Charlie, how about we'll give you and Charlie a bath together? How's that?
Why did you leave?
Because I'm in here. Can I come in?
Right, this is
Not right
This is
now.
the ice
May's,
the ice cream
I have
store.
her doing a task. Have her,
Right, you're playing ice cream. I'm trying to listen to Mom.
I have her
We have ice
doing
cream.
stuff
We
puppies
have
specific.
Mom. I'm trying to listen to Mom.
Stop! Please stop shouting at Bella. Bella, but slow down. You gotta slow it down a little bit.
We have ice cream. We have ice
Also, I
cream.
didn't want to
We
play
have
when it
ice
says,
cream. We have
no,
ice
that-
cream.
Don't, please guys, don't argue. Don't sit and bicker.
Did you hide my Whoppers?
Don't sit and bicker with
I
Brendan.
don't have one.
why did you hide them?
I didn't have them.
No. Did you hide
Chance.
them?
No, I didn't.
Who hid them?
The nails are all pretty good too.
Daddy.
You don't really need nails done.
Did you? Dad hid my whoppers.
Probably rightfully so.
But we have ice cream. 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 My ice cream store. We have ice cream. We have ice cream. We have
When
ice
are
cream.
we gonna
We have ice cream.
go
We
and
have ice cream. We
grab
have ice
the ice
cream.
cream cake?
We have ice cream. We
Hmm?
have
When
ice
are we
cream.
gonna go
We
and
have ice
get
cream.
the ice cream
We have ice
Sometime.
cream. We have ice cream.
Oh, stop.
We have ice cream. We
Annabella, if you're gonna be loud, you need to go play elsewhere, up in your bedroom, down in the basement.
So sweet.
Annabella. Put some of these in the calendar. I'm gonna forget them. Oh, it's my birthday Friday. So anybody coming on Friday? It'll be my birthday. It's we're hitting birthday season. So after Halloween, Bradley's birthday is November 8th. I'm November 11th. Bella's December 6th. Drew is December 19th. And then May is February 7th. And then Philip is March 6th.
Why am I so far away?
Because probably 'cause I hit you through your dad. I mean, there really is no, it's all coincidence. Because
I wanna.
don't.
Hello. Hot. Can I have green and white ice cream? And
Jesse
Hello.
picked up.
Oh,
Jesse being picked
that's
up
so
on
cool.
Friday.
Bye-bye.
What?
In the waiting room. Okay.
Look at Charlotte's, like, under Charlotte's nose. Like, her lip, it's, like,
Yeah.
Charlotte's nickname should be Charlotte the Snowball.
Henry.
For those of you who are joining us since I first mentioned it, I brought Cheddar in here because Cheddar is still looking for his family. We thought he had a home, but the logistics were just not going to work out in the end for transport reasons. But so we thought he had a home. We were so confident that we took down his listing and everything, so it's not even on the website. So I thought I'd mention it here. In case there's anybody watching who wishes that one was available. He is available. I got Chance hogging the airtime here, but he is still available. Or at least available again. But I mean, Annabella. Shh. Hey Drew, where are you? Can you please get Bella? He's such an awesome little dog that we're a-okay keeping him for Bella. Because since we, as part of Bradley, please stop rolling that.
Well, how am I gonna get some waffles?
You don't keep rolling it around right by the microphone when I'm trying to talk. Pull a bunch out in another room and then put them in your hand. He's such a good little dog that we are okay keeping. We've kind of already decided that, if a family doesn't come along who wants him, he's so awesome that we would just keep him. But what I was going to explain is that kind of the way our system that we have down, because we have so many dogs for breeding, because we have 8 dogs. We have 2 studs and 6 moms right now. And so part of like diversifying some of the responsibility and some of the space that they take up, so that, they're not crowding in too much space, is that because we originally got them as to be therapy dogs, for each of our kids, we kind of assigned them a dog. And so, as many of you know, May has Paris. And so they're then responsible for basically that dog, but they're also their emotional support dog. And so like May and Paris are very, very close. We joke that May is Paris's emotional support human, because when May, I mentioned this yesterday, but when May weeks to visit her dad. She didn't bring Paris at first. And Paris, over time, got increasingly more and more depressed each time she left for her dad's. And over this past summer, it got so bad where it was like we almost couldn't let her go because it was so bad for Paris. And so we finally worked it out with her dad that she could take Paris with her. Thank goodness. So that's sort of, we're gonna get Bella her dog, you know, because she's so young, because they helped potty train them. When Bradley got Remy, you know, he has her pen up there. He had this whole basically this whole set, the whole puppy pen, for Remy, and he had one of those loft beds, and so it was directly underneath his bed. And so he helped kind of train her from the start. And so that kind of helps reinforce their bond and that relationship when we're trying to help them be an emotional support animal. And at least, you know, for Paris, it's worked really, really well. Probably too well. Paris is an awesome dog. She's a really, really good dog. But so this little guy would make an equally awesome emotional support animal, and so that's why we're good with keeping him for Bella. The only holdback is the one reason we wouldn't already is just because she's a little on the young side. She's gonna be turning 5 in December, and so we'll be doing more of this training, and so wouldn't be as it wouldn't be as primed for them to be bonded as like May and Paris are. Because May, when we came home, May came with me to get Paris and Pom Pom, and I mean, when the breeder handed them to us, she just gave Paris to her, and like just from then on, they were an item, and so if Bella isn't able to participate in some of those things that are important, you know, like feeding, although actually she should be good with feeding, but like the potty training might be kind of difficult. But she is also surprisingly smart, and you know, at least even if we are leading it, she can kind of at least go along. You know, when we're telling, you know, him go potty, I don't know if you've noticed, but when she sees them going potty, she kind of mimics us. She'll say, "Oh, go potty, gonna go potty." So it's not to say that she would do a bad job, but all that is just to say that Mr. Cheddaroo would make an amazing emotional support animal. He is still available if anybody is interested, but I'm not necessarily pushing him on anybody because we love him so much. But if there is anybody interested, we would home him with somebody else first, because we're not quite ready for our next one. And so if somebody else comes along, then that would be more preferred. But if nobody comes along, he's a really great fit for our family. So if you have a family like ours, we have 3 kids, 12, 9, and 5, 4, 5. And he does great with them. Even I was playing with him yesterday, and he was just licking me. And we do a lot of exercises with them to teach them to just they can use their lips, their lips, their tongue, and their nose. And so we'll do exercises where we hold a treat, and we're basically trying to get them to use their mouth, fingers, and use that as an opportunity to show them what they can do and what they can't do. And so we'll hold a treat, and you know, if they start licking, then we praise them and we tell them gentle and no teeth, because those are the acts, that's what they need. And then if they use their gums, or if they use like their lips, they start going like that, then we continue with the good gentle, because that's a very good gentle behavior. And then if they are just nosing it, like trying to get the treat out by using their nose, then we'll praise that too. But as soon as they lift their gums and start going to use their teeth to get it, then we just cover it up and no teeth, and like we just shut the whole thing down. And so all that exciting stuff they were just doing, they just lost all of it for bringing their teeth out. And so it's when it goes well, it works well, but you know, it doesn't always go as it's supposed to. So but these guys, but what I was saying is that Daisy's puppies, for whatever reason, they have gotten that really, really well. They caught on really well with the lips, tongue, and nose. And it's hard to really, it's a hard thing to start because they lead with their teeth. They want to use their teeth first. But for some reason, Daisy's litter, I don't know if we were more consistent with them. I don't know what it is. But they are very good. I don't know if you can see him with May. Probably not. Oh yeah, him. But now after a while, you may see him start to use teeth. But when he's first approaching her, you'll see him use his tongue, his nose. He'll kind of like bump his nose, and then he'll also use his lips. But he starts with his tongue usually, and whereas these guys will just come up to us and just chomp chomp. And then as they lick and as they use their lips, then they will eventually usually start using their teeth if you don't change it up, if you don't start playing, if you don't, because they're trying to get your attention. And like I was explaining yesterday, so I'm sorry if I am repeating myself to anybody who's watching, but and I mentioned it earlier today. So like when they nibble like this, if they really pinch you, it's really easy to react with it. No, you know, or an ow. It's really easy to react. And you would think that like it would teach them not to, because that's not a pleasant reaction. But it actually kind of does the opposite, because they got your attention, whether it was even like with kids, whether it was good or bad. That was really exciting. When they surprise you, because a lot of times I'll yelp not even from it hurting as much as it's just surprising the Jesus out of me, because I'll just suddenly get a nibble like over here back on my butt cheek, and it's just really awkward and sudden. But that surprise that they get from you is really exciting for them, and so they like to do it again. And so as excuse me, man, I can't kick this. No teeth. As difficult as it can be to not just react, we have to really try our hardest not to. That's why you'll see us really monitoring Bella with the puppies, because she will, you know, she really reacts, and so we don't want them having too much exposure to that. So, you know, it's one of those things that, like, May is old enough to be able to appreciate. So see how he's grabbing it? He's grabbing it with his teeth. That's okay. What? Nah, no teeth. Boy. So what they can do is you can let them use their teeth on the actual object, but they need to be careful to only let their lips and tongue touch your fingers. And so that's kind of the goal. A lot of times they'll just kind of learn to kind of like lick it out. They'll just dislodge it with their tongues. No teeth. No teeth. Boy, no teeth. You are just gonna chew my earpod out.
Bradley, where?
Yeah, that wasn't going so well. So we're gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna try something a little different with you. And so if any of our families are watching, we go over this stuff with you guys when you pick your puppies up. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I probably look terrible because I haven't like done makeup or anything. But we go over all this stuff with you, and because each puppy is different, as I'm sure you can tell, like some are mouthier than others, and so with each family we kind of go over what we've been doing with each individual puppy, because there's a lot that either you guys don't see or we don't really explain. I've noticed that we don't explain a lot when we are in here and we're kind of telling them to do things, or we're just doing it without talking about it. And so that was kind of why I started time stamping things and explaining things a little more. But if you're one of the families adopting one of our puppies, we go over everything that how your puppy has been. You know, like Cheddar Boo and Daisy's puppies, their training is going along wonderfully as a whole. Robin's, it's really kind of, everybody's kind of a little bit different, but everybody has their strengths. And there's just a couple of weaknesses throughout the litter. For the most part, everybody's doing great. And I'm just talking about the training, purely like just extracurricular, the extra stuff that we do. We try to get them started with some of the basic commands so that when they go home to their families have something to start with. Because they're in a new environment. And we want them and their families to be able to speak some kind of language that they both understand when it comes to what they can and can't do. Because when they go home, there's a lot of learning about what they can and can't do, and when their families speak a similar language to what the puppies are familiar with each day here at our house, the puppies seem to transition. They transition a lot more smoothly, especially when families do things differently. And so then they, when the families are speaking the same sort of language, they hear it a lot better. They're more receptive. They catch on faster, and then they can kind of adapt to the changes that are made as some time goes on. But there's a lot of, especially when they're changing environments, there's a lot of boundary learning because it's a new environment, and they're curious, inquisitive puppies with, they may not be new people, but they are people that they're gonna test the limits with. And with Robin's litter, the families we'll talk to each of the families, but early on, with a few of the puppies, we needed to establish with them that we were in charge. And ever since, and it's not difficult. We just kind of there's just like a couple of exercises we do, and then we just kind of stay consistent with it, and then they kind of learn. But they just need to understand who's in charge, and but once they understood that, then like some of the things we saw completely went away. And so there's just like when they have that transition to that new environment, puppies with that sort of personality that might want to challenge rules, may want to see what they can get away with. It's really helpful for families if they have some language that they can start with that the puppies already know, like no teeth, because mouthiness is a big one early on. And so if the puppies are already familiar with no teeth and gentle, they've got somewhere to start. Can you guys see this one? Oh no, you can't. Like, I gotta change that.
Hey, you want an egg? All right, yours ready then.
Hi, Heather. Let's go, puppies.
Bella, sit down.
Oh, but so back to what I was saying. Sorry, I got distracted. When the puppies first go to their new homes, it's always really important, especially for like the ones I was describing. Sorry for the noise. Just to maintain that you are in charge, because they recognize that this is a new relationship in a new environment. But they recognize that it's a new environment and new people, and so they will push the boundaries and see what they can get away with. But the really awesome thing about Cavaliers is they're so they're very respectful and very loyal and obedient. And so when you establish that you are the alpha, like that's good for them. Then everything falls into place, and you just maintain that you're alpha. And ways to maintain that you're alpha
Is this trying to toast it?
is like by always doing things that put yourself before the dog. So like in our house, we always make sure that us and our kids all walk through the door before any of our dogs. If we're letting them outside, it's different. But like if we're
Mine was fine.
if we're taking them through a bedroom or like the house somewhere and we have to go through a doorway, the kids, us, everybody goes through before the dogs do, because that reminds the dogs that even the kids are alpha over them. And so it's just, even as little of it as little of an exercise as that is, it's still a nice little reminder. And then we do things like dinner time. Us, the kids, we all eat before our dogs do, before the puppies do. Like I said, these puppies eat breakfast like really early, but at dinner time, the people always eat first before the dogs, because the dogs don't know if they're fed first or if the people are fed first. And those are things that they do, you know, out in the wild and in wolf packs. The most alphas, or I guess the more alpha you are, the sooner you get to eat, the more you get to eat. And so you just try to replicate that. And it's been kind of necessary for us because we have 8 dogs that we need to kind of keep in line, for lack of better words. And we need to be able to do it efficiently. And the best way we've been able to do it is by playing by their rules and kind of allowing the pack to manage themselves. Like Missy and Spike are pretty much our alpha dogs, and they kind of are the enforcers. Whenever you hear like a lot of barking, when it's not because of something, if it's the dogs getting upset at the dogs, if it's like not a dog fight, but if it's the dogs having an issue with each other, it's oftentimes somebody guarding something. The 2 of the dogs are upset about something, and either Missy or Spike are coming in and breaking it up. And so we have found that playing by the rules and kind of showing that we are alpha above all of them, but we also respect the alphas above the other dogs. And it seems to really promote the harmony between everybody. It's nice because like we can tell Missy to go find a dog, like, oh, Missy, go where's Paris? Go find Paris. And because we live on a few acres, and so Missy will just run out, and 5 minutes later, Missy will return with Paris in tow. So
Oh, Mom, can I jump in?
I'm gonna be getting out soon, so because they're kind of all.
Oh, can I play with
You can come in if you want. Like, but I might not be.
Your shorts were stuck on the handle.
Don't try not to lean on it because it won't hold it up.
Okay.
None of this.
Oh, you just look too.
My biggest regret for Cavaliers, and I'm just so sad that we didn't get one when Matthew was still alive because they have such a calming presence about them, and like there wasn't very much we could give to Matthew that would help him. There wasn't much we could do that would make his pain go away or make things easier. Or there's just all we could do was comfort him, and for even that we couldn't even really tell if it helped. And but like these dogs, they would have been able to communicate with him, and they would have been able to speak his language, and so it makes me sad that we only found them kind of as a result of his death as opposed to getting them as a result of his birth, because his birth was also kind of a traumatic experience. So
Henry was bouncing on me.
yeah,
Yeah, he was like
Henry's a
standing.
bouncer.
Yeah, he was like standing.
Surprised at how small Henry still is compared to everybody. Like he's just growing at a slower rate. I wonder if he was just a smaller puppy. Like maybe he wasn't necessarily the runt because, because of litter size. Maybe he just is genetically a smaller puppy.
Daisy's puppies are so small compared
I
to
know.
Robin's.
Just because Daisy's little pom-poms are going to be even smaller, I bet. Well, maybe not even smaller, but they'll probably be small like Daisy's.
I know Cheddar Boo. This is Cheddar Boo. Cheddar Boo.
He's got such a cute face.
He does.
I would love to keep him. I would love to keep
Red and yellow makes orange. Red and blue makes purple. Mom, look. He looks like a baby.
He does look like a baby. See how he's not using his teeth to get my attention?
Henry's chewing my sweater.
Whereas Robin's puppies kind of have a habit of just like walking up to you and using their teeth. And so he didn't use his teeth, he sniffed me, and then he nosed my knee, and now he's like jumping on me. And so like he did all of that without even opening his mouth, trying to get my attention. So
Okay, here's an egg for you.
Dad, your egg was delicious. Especially with the butter on the toast.
boy. I should keep you to be my emotional support dog. Be my backup to Daisy.
And Dad.
Something like that.
Okay. I was joking.
I know, but
Henry sits down even when we think about it.
like you're telepathically communicating with him. Heather, I think Chance is trying to come home through the camera. He's like, I know you can't see it,
Like he's putting
but
his
so his paw. My phone. I'll get a
like
picture.
right here.
He's putting his paw up against it, like he's. I get a picture and send to you.
Why don't you show the camera?
Because that is the camera.
Oh, dang it! No! Oh, you were so close.
That's what I got. That's what I got.
Oh, Chancey.
Man.
Charlotte's name should be Charlotte the Snowball. Charlotte the Snowball.
She is a snowball.
Yeah, that's why we should name her Charlotte the Snowball as her nickname. Chance. Oh, it's squirrely. Squirrel nuts. Squirrel nuts. Nice. The pellets. They're getting my eye. Why is there a Whopper?
Kind of do want to keep you. We should just keep you.
Mom, you're so cute. When we got Remy, I think this was with Macchiato or Remy, when we were walking, Macchiato or Remy was like this. Or it was a puppy. It was like running and it like fell down and did this.
Silly birthday boy. Silly birthday boy.
Wow. Oh yeah, go better move than
You need
you.
to. You can't do your birthday until UPS comes.
True. I'm sad.
I warned you.
Like, what if UPS doesn't come?
They will come.
You sure? This kind of looks like a face when you put it like this.
Mhm.
It looks like a face.
Double check. Yeah, arriving today.
Bradley, you should give the puppies.
Delivery.
Katie just said, Bradley, you should give the puppies party hats for your birthday.
Aww.
That
You know
would
what?
be
I
so
actually saw
funny.
I saw doggy happy birthday hats at the store when we were at Petco yesterday.
Yeah, we should do that. Like, get extra like gift bags and like put party hats in for like, the dogs.
What we could have done is gotten little gift bags
The
and put
watermelon.
like doggy treats in
Why is this watermelon shaped like a banana?
because it's shaped like a watermelon. It's supposed to be shaped like a slice of watermelon, like one of those big quarter slices.
Oh yeah,
Like not a
like,
quarter slice, but like an eighth slice.
yeah, but it's supposed to be like flat like this, like watermelon slices.
Yeah,
Oh, watermelon.
I don't know.
Watermelon. Watermelon. I like watermelon. Fun, frisbee. Frisbee. Do you like the frisbee? I'm gonna give the squirrels a home. Mom, is it okay if I give the squirrels a home?
Mhm.
Where's the third squirrel? There it is. And then the third squirrel. Mom, look.
Oh, cool. That's cute.
Oh, cheddar. Little. Cheddar boo. Hey, Chansey. Hey, Henry. I'm asleep. With some squirrels. You want those squirrels nuts? You can steal the nuts that are inside of here. You got a new hat. Wait, Cheddar Boo, you can have a new hat. Cheddar Boo. May, Cheddar Boo has a new hat. Cheddar Boo. Let me show you. You not like the hat? Yeah, I think it's too heavy. Oh, a squirrel. Squirrel ring fell out. Them all right here. Wait. You can put your
Oh,
hidden
the
hand.
interest to try and
Your hat. About like this. Hey. I'm trying to put it on you. Come here. It's only past your nose. You want some squirrels? Some squirrelies. Squirrels. Come on. There. I'm giving some puppers some squirrelies. There's Henry's squirrel. Let's get Annie a squirrel. No! You knocked off Jesse's. What do you? Was that with the other Jesse and one? This one's foot. Stop eating the squirrel. You're gonna have it now. Are you okay? Wait, no, not Henry. Ketterbell. What are you doing, Ketterbell? I gave some puppies some squirrels. Like Jesse, Annie, and Henry. I also get Mom. Do you want to see Ketterbell's hat?
Yeah, I need this.
Okay. Here's a hat. That works perfect on you. Dad, do you want to see Ketterbell's hat? That he doesn't really love.
Where is he?
Right here.
Cheddar.
It's the tree.
Oh,
No, Annie knocked off her squirrel.
I see.
Same with Jesse. Jesse and Annie knocked off their squirrel. Dad, can I come in there?
Oh, maybe.
Can I come?
No, baby, no, you cannot grab the pillow. You need to go put on big clothes.
Okay. Why do you keep on doing that, Ketterbell? It's funny. Dad, squirrels. Dad, you want some ice cream? It's squirrel crazy. Ice cream? Squirrel crazy. No, we need a platform so it doesn't fall. Dad, you want some ice cream? There. There. Wait. Is that good? Yeah. Wait, where's Ketterbell? Oh. No, Annie. You're a squirrel. What do you want to? Mochi. Fat squirrel for the Mochi. Frisbee. Frisbee.
Mom's ice cream, mom's ice cream, mom's ice cream.
Oh, Cheddar Blue balanced the Frisbee for a while.
I have ice cream, I have ice
Did you do the live stream?
I have ice cream.
Mom, do you want to see Cheddar Blue's hat? It's a tree. And also, this is his hat. This is also his hat.
Oh, that's cute. That's funny.
The Frisbee. He balanced it for a little while. I was proud of him. I gave the fat squirrel to the Mochi. The fattest squirrel to the Mochi.
I have ice cream. I have ice cream.
Seriously.
Darling, I have ice cream.
I know.
I'm selling ice cream.
I'm selling puppy ice cream. I'm selling puppy poop. I'm selling puppy ice cream. Puppy. The only flavor we have is chocolate.
I have chocolate. I love chocolate. It's my
Okay, this
favorite.
is only puppy poop. So here. That's puppy poop. That's poop.
I have this. I'm selling a better store. 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 I'm selling a better store.
Bella. Mom, I made the squirrel on Henry look at the camera. It's actually that high.
I'm selling better ice cream.
Bella,
Better.
Bella, can you please take the singing to another room, please? Annabella, you don't have a choice.
Henry, you can keep your squirrel.
I'm selling better. Comes my better ice cream. I'm selling ball ice cream. I'm selling ball ice cream. I'm selling ball ice cream. Ball ice cream.
What even type of ice cream is?
Lime. I'm selling ice cream. I'm selling ice cream. I'm selling lime. I'm selling ball ice
Be right back. I need to tell me something. Mom, I'm going to get back in. I just need to tell me something. What is it? I don't know.
upstairs.
It's an ice cream flavor, and I put mint chocolate chip, which is the longest one, and it gave me 19 walks. And I won that round because I put mint chocolate chip.
I'm
I'm
selling.
gonna go back in.
I'm selling best ice cream. 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 My last
ice cream. Just kidding. I love ice cream. My favorite ice cream. I don't know. Honestly.
What's my last bowl? Lemon ice cream. I have it. It's bad.
Lemon. I need to go buy lemon ice cream now. I love lemon. I love you, Annie. I'll be back. Please find the last lemon ice cream, please.
Okay. I'll get it. Okay. Going in the bowl or a cone?
Cone.
I don't have any cones, so I'm
Yeah, you do. Right here. Right here.
okay, but this is too big for that bowl.
I'll have a bowl.
Okay. An orange one or a blue and a green?
I will have green, blue, white.
This one?
Yeah.
And here's your ice cream, and here's a spoon. No, you need it. Good job. I'm saying last lemon one. I'm saying last lemon one. I'm saying last lemon ice cream.
Bella, please stop shouting.
I'm saying last one. I'm saying one more lemon ice cream.
I'm tired.
I'm saying last lemon ice cream.
Bella, it's enough of things. I'm not trying.
To their house.
Come over here. Hey, here. I'll come by and you some of your ice cream.
Bella, you forgot the ice
Can I-
cream.
Can I have 2 scoops of lemon ice cream?
Uh,
A sugar cone?
okay. But I have a big one, and that will not fit.
She means like she only has one ball, and
Okay, just give me 1 scoop. 1 scoop then, just
Okay.
one.
and she doesn't have sugar cones. She
Okay.
doesn't have cones,
Okay, just give it just give it to me the best way that you think I would like it most.
which is the bowl. There is green, blue, and white, and there's orange.
I would love orange or sherbet, please.
No, like the bowl, like the bowl
Okay,
color.
the bowl, the cone, orange cone.
Which you won't really like it. It's gonna taste like my foot.
Here you go.
Stop.
Look what I got for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's my crock.
It's nice.
Oh. Mm. I love it. Thank you. All gone. You're full.
You got the
Did Annie
Riley,
teleport?
Riley, you wanna be my ice cream guy?
No thanks. Pineapple. Wait, no, this is pineapple. You just trampled over Cheddar Boo. A squirrel in the corner.
I'm selling too. I'm selling too. I'm selling too ice cream.
Good Annie. Good girl. Good little party.
Mommy,
Mochi.
I'm selling too. Selling ice cream now.
Ooh, thank you. Can I have one, please? Thank you.
You want two?
Yes, please.
No.
Oh, yeah. I don't have it yet.
You want it like in a bowl or
In a bowl.
orange? Alright, are green, blue, and white are orange.
White.
There's only white, blue, and green.
Yeah, all the colors together. It's Maze Crocs.
Okay, let me just show me my choices.
Mommy.
Oh, okay, yeah, the green and blue.
And there's some white too.
Yeah, and the white.
And the last one, and here's the spoon. Here you
Good Annie. Good
go.
girl.
Thank you.
Good girl.
When you're not eating it, it will melt. When you don't eat it, it'll melt.
Okay. I'm looking at it.
Can you eat it now?
Or- Give me just a second. I'm trying to multitask it in play, okay?
So you're triple tasking? I made the squirrel like in the corner of the camera. Look.
That's fine.
Do you like that, Cheddar Boo?
Hey, brother, come on.
Why?
Because you jump out.
Why?
Because I'm going to give the dogs some water. So it's going to get crowded. Oh,
Are you
there.
okay, Annie? You okay, Annie? Just Annie was just standing up and fell backwards. Ow.
Ouch, okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I woke up like half of the puppies.
I have a really nose. Yeah, I do too.
I don't know why.
It's just a big going around.
Hey, Bella, I'll be the ice cream seller.
Okay. And I'll be the people. Yeah. What?
You guys take this upstairs and downstairs and no, you need to take it elsewhere because I'm trying to set this on true to and I'm not shouting right next to the microphone. So I've got a ton of room to go play it. In the living room at least. Ready for your food and water?
Is it okay I have one? Mom, can I draw Vince's?
No, Dad just needs to get out.
That's not putting it
He's
in.
going to. There's a lot more to doing better doing than what you guys can see. This is what happens when you have to pay off.
Do something that it's good with me.
Can I have double A batteries for my controller?
Bradley.
Cavalier puppies. They're 6 years old. They're just fresh colors, so there were 4 fresh colors, and there's 2 lemons, 6 of them are girls. Their dad is a black. But they typically will go to the house and so much play with them for a little bit. They're doing really, really well, so they're display. Particularly the Robin puppies. With their pencils and Mochi, and they're coming along. They're really approaching us. A lot of these puppies are like grocery store, so these are teeth. Kind of as a but they've gotten really, really good at using the cooking and groceries for with us. And they go by
It's really fun. It's really fun. It's always nice when everyone's come up to go down and see all the fish that you did not take off before. Good girl, this will potty, Bella. Good girl. This will potty. There's a potty in action. Here's a demo for you. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes in diaper. We put the ice in water in order to kind of regulate the plastic because people they're terrible at regulating themselves to water is and so especially with water, I think the actually doing themselves so they will just lose their free and really do and I'm very good on it and I don't know, maybe so I really like the air inside the option because so what we do is we do the ice, sometimes we give them a little bit of water and then we want to put the ice a sort of a release of water. Now it's there. There's still going to a little bit of water that's in there enough. And there's still going to be the tip. You mix the ice cube, you get it to the so at least that way, if they're kind of drinking water, because they were thirsty, it starts to slow down. And they may decide to just stop drinking if they're on the fire, they don't get too enough ice. A lot of times they do, and they wait for it to melt. And I don't think but it's a nice way to slow them down. And it's also a good way to get them to drink water because they enjoy the crushed ice and they enjoy that. Sorry. These last few days we have really terrible storms. And it seemed, we put up fertilizer teams. And so we found that this guy had actually up the best success. Because now that we know now, and we can only run one. We can only run one live stream here, so we can get. But on Thursday, we start seeing some arriving puppies go home. And so after, I think 2 of them go home on Thursday. So if 2 of them went home, I think we'll start moving these guys over to surrounding and combining them. You know, they're not 12 anymore, and it's, yeah, we get 8 to 10, 8 minutes time. Especially with that time is, you know. Travis, I'm not sure if you're familiar with that.
Let's see, there's the Bravo's puppy one. So there's a lot more space for them to play. And it's also kind of, it's, you can see that it's in the center of the house.
It's a good spot for their beach. And they're all pulled out, try to secure them more for the other one.
It's a really great spot.
Because they're part of the family, but they're also, they're in their own comfortable spot. Where they can kind of, kind of like support each other. You know, and they have a corner. And they're in the foyer, so it's like a wall here around them. There's just a little walkway for cats and then down to the another base. But there's a whole method behind it as far as like the socialization and the care and the like.
Nice.
What's up, guys? Already canceled the. Look at that fresh warm turd. Oh, that's for potty training. No, Bella. I can do that list too. Oh, good girl, Sonia. Apparently, Hey, Charlie, this is Charlie. Diane. Sorry, I was with you. I didn't tell you something. So I was saying something else. I'm sorry, I couldn't be with you. the consequences of, you know. Oh, but they did turn you around. Yeah, there we go. If you have somebody, you should check out the one video. It's called The Promise Capability of All Time or something like that. But she was the last newborn. She was number 6, and we got baby or whatever, a whole bunch. And then we popped out, and we had stepped out of the room for like literally a moment, and like, we replayed the live stream because we were doing it, and so we replayed it. And Daisy didn't even make a noise, it was a little clear. We'd been in a closet alone outside the room. She was like moving around and looked at her leg ever so slightly. And looked around it, and that was it. And we came back and one of the viewers and she was
Come on.
and so we left and sure enough, Miss China was there. We only had one blend, so we had puppies we had, we was all trials in one blend. And so when I saw her between Daisy's legs, I was like, wait a minute, she looks very different from her. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to include as much content as I can. I wish they would come in. Here. Check out.
No.
But it's got, near the scooters, they go all the way down it. It's like 2.5 feet wide. But really, it's like cool because, squeakers are the big squeakers or bigger dogs. And so what's nice about it is that it can create a nice little spot for them to lay down in. Because it kind of- Annabelle, come here. Annabelle, here. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, come on.
No.
Hi there, Christian. Oh, hush. Hush. What are you guys all excited about? What's
one person's nose. Yes.
It's alright, sweetie. I'll actually put her in here. Good time for me to come play. Those of you who are kind of newer to our channel, this is Remy dog. She's one of our female dogs. She also moonlights as Bradley's emotional support animal. She's just over a year old. Ever since we got her, at 8 weeks old, we had a litter on the ground when we brought her home actually, and so Bella, Bella, can you please plug this in over now? So when we got Remy, she was 8 weeks old, and we had a litter on the ground at the time that was probably about their age, maybe 6 weeks old. And since they were right about the same age, we just put her in the puppy pen, and she fit right in. And so she did the same sort of, she was playing in the same ways that they were. She was right on their developmental level. And so pretty much ever since we have brought her into the pen, each time we have a litter of puppies, and she's been a great tool for socialization. Even our little guys who are a little more timid, she's really good with building their confidence because she will go to them. They're a little one, like when Henry was littler, before he would play with big groups of puppies, he would only really want to play one-on-one. And so she would kind of go to him alone and just play with him by himself, as opposed to like kind of playing with the group like she is now. He had to be patient, of course. Basically, everybody would kind of play with her and run all their energy out, and then they would fall asleep, and then Henry would get his turn. But these guys have so much fun with Remy that when I take her out of here and put her over into Daisy's puppy pen, these guys lose their minds. And I'll show you here in a couple of minutes what I mean. But they lose their minds. They are so jealous. And I know that people say that dogs don't experience jealousy, but if they can experience something in place of it, they do, because I don't know any other way to explain the phenomenon that occurs when the puppy's best friend goes over to the other litter of puppies. Oh, jeez, this X-rated stuff. Yeah, there's a bit of a learning curve, so I would use the other one, the standard size one. I apologize for the X-rated spam. And so Remy girl here, Remy girl is a Blenheim. That the chestnut and white color. But since we've just kind of had her around the puppies pretty much her whole life since we've gotten her for a year now. So she, like, as each month went by and we just continually had these puppies that were always, 6, 7, 8 weeks old, every couple of months or so. It's kind of like Remy she has this little side of her that just gets to be a puppy forever, because she plays the very same way that she did when she was 8 weeks old. She's just much bigger. Like, she rolls around with them, kind of like how she says right now. She rolls around with them just like they do. The problem is that she's a little bigger. But every morning when I come out to give the puppies food and check on them and see what's going on with everybody, Remy is always ready to come play with them because she likes to come. We started making a routine of it to bring her out here to say good morning to the puppies and have a little play date. It's kind of nice to give the puppies a little bit of structure to their day too. When they know that they have kind of like they know what to expect, And so Mom comes out at about 6 a.m. every day. And then after Mom comes Remy. Remy's such a good dog. You are a good dog. And these guys, they're little, I love their ears as their little Cavalier curls, their little Cavalier crips come in their ears. Because in these early days, they're not real curly yet, they're just a little crispy. And I think they're so stinking cute because I love spaniel ears. Springer Spaniels, Cavaliers, oh, I love them. Their ears are so pretty. Don't be gentle, man. What happened? You guys have such a loud personalities. Such loud personalities. Yeah. Oh, nice. No tea. Boy, Jesse. And also just for any of you who frequent our channel on a more regular basis, just so that you know, I've been kind of going through the live streams a little bit as the more recent ones, as they've been ending. I've been, when I post them, I've been trying to trim them down to include more of the interesting stuff and less of the boring stuff. But the ones where there's like interesting stuff at the beginning and then 3 hours of boring stuff and interesting stuff at the end, it doesn't let me chop it up that many ways. And so I'm just going through, I'm trimming them down and then putting timestamps in so that you can just click on the timestamp with like the little summary of what's going on there, and it'll just take you to that section in the video. You get potty here. Go potty. Annabella and Bradley, stop running through the house now. These wrestling games are getting a little more intense. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi. I'm sorry. I wonder if because Remy is just growing up with like infinitely 8-week-old puppies, if she's just gonna remain like an 8-week-old puppy for life. Little puppy. Who's a good puppy? Such good babies. Such good babies. Piece of ice this picture. Ready? Another chance. Loves his ice. That's what he was trying to get. It's a right chance. She didn't get it. He thought Remy, here's the ice cube, and Remy was trying to grab it for a chance. Yes. You don't want it anymore? Aw, buddy, he's right here. Oh, here. Here. Here, look, right there. There. Remy won't get it. Remy. There you go. You all done? Okay. I'm gonna get the rest for me. Pogo stick puppies, that's right. Good girl, Mochi. Good puppy. Good Mochi puppy. That a girl. Good girl potty, especially after the potty right there. Potty. I like seeing potties in the bathroom. Place right here under the camera. There. I'm sorry, Charlotte. Good boy, Chance. Good boy. Let's get turned so much. Oh my. See, they're getting a lot more rough, but I don't know if you can tell or if you've noticed, but they back off a lot faster than they used to. There's a couple of exceptions that I will secede to, but for the most part, if you watch them interact like that, when one of them really yelps, you'll see them usually like back off right away. Sometimes it takes a couple, but I've noticed that we don't have to intervene as much because by the time we get over here, they've settled it themselves, which is fantastic. Why am I more spicy? I don't see the light lit up on the camera. I hope it's still working. The camera is so quirky. Hi, Remy. Hi, Charlotte. Oh, I'm gonna miss you guys. Yeah. We one of the puppies from Daisy's first litter, we babysit once in a while. And the first time he came back to our house, it was probably like 4 weeks after his family got him. And it was so awesome because like when he saw us, he just like ran into our arms. But when he saw Daisy, it was so sweet. And even Daisy remembered him. And so when we put him down with her and all of our other dogs to just kind of put him with the group, Daisy kind of took him under her wing and kind of watched out for him to make sure all the other dogs were giving him a fair shake and not bullying him. So it was really, really sweet. After a couple visits, they seemed to kind of forget their connection and they just treated each other like regular dogs. But of course, he was also growing up too. So. I was going to put that in Daisy's pen, but I wasn't dressed yet, so I didn't. Oh, is that UPS? Oh, it's me.
Wonder how to figure it out.
To like getting it to go like a quarter of a mile.
Across the yard.
Oh no, I mean like the quarter mile throws. Like when you chuck it, it should really launch and go. Like you can get it way over the house, way like we I don't know if we could quite get it to the neighbor's house, but close. That's why there's a bit of learning curve to getting it to that degree. Like dad should be able, once he gets, he probably used one before, but like dad's got a lot of muscle you could put behind it, a lot of power. But I don't have. Right, but I didn't get it as far as the other people who are better at it.
Macchiato likes to tell me where the ball went.
Don't start getting my toes. That way, that hurts. That hurts so much, and then I can't stay in here. No. That hurts. Oh, okay, my time's up. I can't be here anymore. Cause you be beating up my toes. So that.
Well, unfortunately, I'm afraid they're going to chew the. I think it's funny though.
Oh, that's like the perfect.
Doggos. Well, hello, Remy Don. Are you all done in here or what? Ah!
Oh my, you're bickering over it a little bit.
How much did I like it?
Yeah, like Charlie's like dirty. All those growls you keep hearing is because he's at the mirror and somebody comes up next to him and tries to take his spot.
Charlie.
Yeah, it's the hanging one. Took a picture so I could bring it over and show these guys. Come here, Remy.
Alfie took his spot.
Well, Alfie's been over there. This is what Daisy's puppies are doing right now.
You guys can see that on their feed over there. Yes.
Yeah, that's on Daisy's feed. Is
Whoa.
going right now.
Charlie.
If you wanted to watch them play with the mirror, their feed is going right now. It has a similar thumbnail with the collage.
Daddy, look, I'm bouncing it. I'm bouncing it, Dad. Why is Papa now? Dad, look, I'm bouncing it. Papa, get over here. I'm bouncing it, Dad. Come here, Papa. look, I'm bouncing. Honey. I couldn't tell you about.
Oh wait, was Pom Pom in the? She been in the creek with them?
Yeah, she got it in Harris's eating spot. And look, she's so patient.
Yeah, geez, I'm surprised she didn't bark. I wonder if she was laying in the on the mat or on the little bed thing.
Daddy, look, I'm bouncing.
all together like little mama trio.
Daddy, look, I'm bouncing.
Little mama trio.
Look, Daddy, look, I'm bouncing.
You're balancing. You're balancing. Come on, let's go to the rest of the
This
cake.
is yours.
The big one's for Daddy.
Oh, yeah. And the little one.
Oh, sorry.
All right, well, let's go.
So do I.
I'm diving. I'm diving.
It's not like, I mean, physical too, but mental, like I'm bored and I'm in a bad mood because of some things that happened. What's this? Oh, a letter from Nell? Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is from last year?
Yep.
Oh, I forgot my phone outside. I knew I wanted to grab that.
It just went.
Can I have chocolate milk?
It's fine.
Or are we out of milk?
Oh, wait. Yeah, you know what? I think we are out of milk. Dad used something weird for my caramel macchiato.
We can get some at the store when we're getting.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Catherine. I just saw your message. I don't have anything special on, but thank you. Just a little bit of eyeliner. A little bit of eyeliner and not really much, yeah. I don't think I really put much on today. But thank you. It's nothing fancy, just like CoverGirl, Maybelline, that sort of stuff. Good girl, Pippa. Good go potty. Good girl, Pippa. Oh, Spike. I'm forgetting they're doing so much over here that I want you guys to be able to see it. They're like wrestling with each other through the bed. What is your deal? Daisy's puppies are having a high old time with their new mirror. So if you're interested at all in seeing it, it's super, super cute. I'm gonna go ahead and sit down. See all of it. But it's a little one of those hanging mirrors. It's round, and so when they jump on it, it kind of moves a little bit. And so, unlike this mirror that doesn't, nothing moves, the other one that Daisy's puppies have, it moves when they jump on it and touch it. And so they're really intrigued by that, and they're trying to get around it, and they're kind of fighting over it. Actually, it's pretty cute. But that's on Daisy's stream. It's running next to Robin's stream. But these guys are also busy, so often the puppies are all just sleeping. It's kind of funny that they're both litters are both up and crazy. Hi, Jelini. Ah, it's so nice to see you again. How's your day been? Good girl, Charlotte. Good go poop. Oh man, I wish you guys could see how big her poop is, because that's huge. They're like babies where they amaze you with how big their poop is. Aren't they cute? They're so high pitched, and they're like just so innocent and pure. It's like a little girl's voice, like how little girls or even little boys have that like that immature, childish, but like it's like a sweet, innocent sort of voice. That's what their little barks remind me of.
Sorry for all that noise. It's over now. Obviously, a little shocked.
Thanksgiving, yeah, is coming up. I think it's the 4th Thursday in November, I want to say. We're not big, like, holiday people. Drew and I are, like, total introverts. And not in the sense we're like loners, but for us to go to, like, a shindig for his family and a shindig for my family, and then we both have first marriages, so there's the kids' schedules. And so for us being as introverted as we are, like all those sorts of family functions just wear us out. And so what we do is on the years where we have all of our kids, so like my daughter from my first marriage and my stepsons from his first marriage, the years that we have all of our kids, we do something actually kind of small with just our kids and us. And then, like, if our parents want to come over, we'll let them over. But we just keep it small. And then on the years that we don't have the kids, we just kind of we feel like we're kind of having the holiday without all of our children, and so we just gotta keep to ourselves and see everybody when they come back. Drew, he's in the our bedroom entertaining Bella right now. You're right, he is kind of quiet. Bella's getting a little pudgy because they have a 4-day weekend. This is the 4th day of their 4-day weekend. So she's one of those kids that needs to go to school in order to wear herself out. Silly puppies. I'm not sure if that's a glare from the light or because the puppies stopped this lens. Let go of my towel. I would like to be able to use it again. You little stinker. You don't get to eat that. That's not how this works. Thank you. A good drop. Good drop it. I'm not sure. Oh, the kids are quiet too. Yeah, Drew's occupying Bella, and then our 12-year-old kind of occupies herself, and our 9-year-old, it's his birthday, so he's trying to behave so that he doesn't get himself into any undue trouble on his birthday. We're waiting for the rest of his gifts to get here, baby. Yes. Hi there, Miss Annie. Hi there. double.
Maybe we can fold them.
No, Daisy will, sweetie.
We can run to that.
I don't think Daisy will.
You guys are so loud that people are asking where you've gone because it's quiet. Oh, I see. Yesterday when May and I went to Petco, we picked up chuckets. I don't know if you're familiar with chuckets, those long arms that throw tennis balls really far. And so I picked up like a regular sized one and then one that does the mini balls because Cavaliers mounds are so small. And so Drew's taken Bella outside to play with it. Our dogs have never seen a chucket before, so this is the first time they've
Dad, can we go get balloons for my birthday? It's my chest that's cold. Hey Dad, when are we going to get KFC? Now? Well, what time is it? 2 o'clock. Sure. We were gonna go, me and Mom were gonna pick up the ice cream cake. Yeah, me and Dad are going to pick up dinner in 2 hours.
I wanted to give you that option outside of the lemon cake, because the lemon cake is like a big lemon cake. You have to like lemon cake in order to like it. So like it's not a birthday cake. I guess the best way to put it. Whereas like the one grocery store had lemon birthday cake. Riley, please stop. That's very rude.
No. Bradley, don't call me stupid. You started it. Now you want to go there? You want to go over there?
I'm gonna go for 2 hours.
Daddy. Sorry, 2 hours. 2 hours. We gotta go. But that's every time. So we got one more. 2 more. 4, 3. Daddy. Oh my God. Daddy. Daddy. Can I go with the pups? But I'm bored. I'll play something. Oh, okay. And she left it rotting in the fridge. That was ew. It's disgusting. Huh? What happened?
I know. Do you play it either in the living room or up in your bedroom?
basement?
It's your ball. It's your ball.
Or the kitchen. Kitchen works. You can play in the bedroom.
Oh, hi, Catherine. No, your message is so sweet. I'm sorry. I actually got struck with a migraine right now, so I can't see very well. I've got this little thing. I don't know if you can see it, but I put it on my forehead and then see with my migraine. But once it goes away, I'll be back out here. I posted some videos that from like ones that we shot yesterday and the day before, and I went through and time stamped them from like things from exciting things that were going on. If you wanted to watch those, like one of them from yesterday, I got in the pen with the puppies, and so did my 4-year-old and my 4-year-old daughter and my 8-year-old son. And so we got in and played with the puppies and did some training exercises with them. And it was a lot of fun. But we did that for like an hour. And so I timestamped that on the video. It's the, if it's the one I'm thinking of, that's the one where there's a close up of a puppy with a bright blue eye. And you can just see his one bright blue eye. He kind of photobombed the picture I was trying to take. But I've been time stamping the videos so that because they sleep so much and there's a lot of nothing going on for so much that it's easier for you guys when you're watching the replays to skip through if we've kind of already gone through, because when it's fresh in my mind when we first publish it, when we first finish the live, I kind of know what happened, and so I can quickly go through and kind of label the timestamps, and so then that way you can just go into the description, tap on that timestamp, and it'll take you right to that spot in the video, and then you can just watch that part that you want, and then you can skip over to a different part. Like if you're just looking for one puppy, and like if you're just looking for Chance or you're just looking for Jessie, you can skip to the parts about that puppy, and so then you don't have to like skip through all the parts with them sleeping. And then there's some of the lives I added timestamps to with Daisy's litter because last couple days I was getting in there with them, and Remy has been playing with them so much that there's been a lot of like they'll play really hard and we'll do a lot with them for a couple of hours, and then they will sleep really hard for a couple of hours, kind of like now. And so basically I went in there, kind of shortened the videos, and I time stamped those spots so that to make it easier for you guys to kind of like dead times, like right now when they're sleeping, you could go back onto our channel to like the video from yesterday and look at the timestamps and find the busy times that they were playing that you didn't catch yesterday because it was live yesterday. And that way when it's kind of off time for these guys, you can find where they're busy elsewhere that you may have missed. When do they go to the vet? They go to the vet tomorrow and Thursday. And then Daisy's puppies go to the vet next week. We've got to take them this afternoon, but then I got my migraine. Our vet is really, really cool because I can just call him in the morning and be like, try bringing the puppies in? And he'll just be like, sure, when is it good? And like he can just see me like 30 minutes later. He's so awesome. Oh, Shalina used to get migraines. Oh yeah, I've been getting them a lot lately. It's always nice to find people who used to get them like I do, because when people don't understand, it's difficult to explain. This little device I have is pretty cool because it's like an electrode that I put on. And it's, I think it's supposed to hit the trigeminal nerve. But it's kind of like, do you remember those those things that you could order on TV that would like blast your abs with like electric shocks, and it claimed to like develop your abs and give you 6 packs. It basically feels like that. It's one of those things. That kind of like numbs my forehead. It feels like it draws my vision away. Or like feel like it draws the problem part of the vision away.
Fun clip.
Oh, you're so silly. Yeah, you get a holy Tuesday. Where do you want to play?
Mommy,
Where do you want to play? You can basically play anywhere but the dining room.
maybe in the living
You want to play in the mirror?
room. Something the hand.
Bella, your pink cat is in here.
No, not yet, baby.
Daddy, we gotta go now.
Not yet, baby.
I'm gonna set the time. Daddy, pig on the cow.
Cheers, everybody.
Let's do it.
Okay, come on, let's go in here. Bradley.
Rally. Daddy, where are you? Rally, where are you? Rally, we gotta go now. I think they're going scootering. Alright. That's my old band-aid. There's a package. A little package.
That one to mommy and daddy's room.
Heavy.
There he is.
Bro, where were you? It's time to go now. You know what?
Gotta go get food.
Oh, you guys told me.
We were trying not to.
Ready? Dad? Dad, I'm ready to go. Dad? I'm ready. Go. Dad? They were birthday presents.
Oh.
Daddy? Hello? Daddy, where are you? Daddy! Daddy, what are you doing? Can you help me do it? Those are gifts from Rowley? Yeah, those are gifts. Are those, is that my gift? Are those my gift bags? For my gifts?
No, not for your goods. Oh, where's your jacket, baby girl?
Where is it?
Right there.
my jacket. I got my jacket, Dad. I got my jacket. Charlotte. Hey, Charlotte. Charlotte. Henry. Henry. You're sleepy. Hi, before.
May?
are for you. The kit and then the leggings.
You're welcome.
Puppies.
Hi, puppies. Hey, puppies. Hi. You guys sound like you're up to something. There's so much I wanted to do with you guys today. I'm so sorry. Do you guys want to have a play date? Hi there, Diane. I'm not sure if you're still on. Sure you're still on. Hush, puppies. Hush, puppies. I still got my mic on, but it's my vision is I can see again. And it's not nearly as loud with Drew and the kids gone. What is up? You got so much to say, Chancey boy. What is up? Oh, these puppies are jealous. Oh. I gotta go say hi to these puppies. They're a little jealous. A little jealous. Hush, hush, hush. Guys, that's a little scary. That looks a little scary to these guys. That looks a little scary. I can feel their hearts beating. Oh goodness, poor Alfie. Okay, too much for Alfie. Too much for poor Alfie. Too much, too much.
We got an idea. Let's bring out this snuggle mat. Hey, baby.
These, I guess there's some food kibbles and stuff, Matt. Oh goodness, yes there are. Oh, and one of your toys. Come on, baby doodle.
registering. ACA more expensive than FSC.
They just charge different prices. And I'm not sure which one is more expensive than the other. They're comparable prices, they're about the same.
ACA is 20, FSC is 18.
Baby. You want to go tell your friends? Oh goodness. It's okay. It's just little puppies. gonna go ahead and restart the stream. Got the new one set up, so when this one ends, if you wait just a couple seconds, the new one should auto-populate in your window. If not, you can just refresh our channel page and you'll see. But thanks for joining us. We'll see you again here in a second.